Test. TDS. Test.
Okay. Sorry for the delay, folks. Just getting a little bit different setup today. So just getting it lined up the way I wanted to. Hope everybody's doing well. Last week, 2 weeks ago, we left off.
WB capped.
Thanks, Diz. Welcome aboard. Last time we left off, we have this Battlestar group patrolling this quadrant. We're controlling this quadrant with the Stardock group. This Battlestar group is controlling this quadrant. And this battle group...
AM here.
Hey, Alan, welcome back. This battle group is in charge of this quadrant, and they're waiting delivery of their Battlestar, which is being produced right now. And I think I'm going to rush it, but I might wait one turn just to get the cost down a little bit. We have a couple of ships standing by to create an escort group for that Battlestar. And I can offset a Corvette from the Daedalus group if I need to ensure the Battlestar's delivery. It's going to take 1, 2, 3 turns to get there. And that's got a 5-turn limit. I'd better do that rush now. Because otherwise they won't have the this is officially Fleet 110, and this is officially Fleet 64. So we're going to transfer this to Fleet 64. And they are jumping. I think that they're large enough with that Battlestar to... yeah, we're spending the Tillium to make that jump. I don't think that they're... we have the time to wait. Our other concern right now is here in Alpha. We have 2, Tauron and Geminon, have Cylon fleets jumped in on them. Geminon's the one I'm more concerned about because they have the largest deficit of resources. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a Tillium.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
We have a chance of 25% casualties up here. I'm going to throw the dice on that. I meant to throw the dice, and I went ahead and fought. We're going to fight that battle, apparently. Not what I wanted to do.
You didn't put a commander, bro.
There's not a commander in this
Fleet group
fleet.
is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna reload that save anyway. And that's a fleet used for transferring ships. They don't have a commander.
What do you do in this game, RP?
Basically we can't transfer that. We're fighting the Cylon War. The first Cylon War. If you're familiar with Battlestar Galactica, it's the war that took place before the peace that happened that led up to the first episode of Battlestar Galactica, the reimagined series.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Colonial victory without losses.
Battlestar group is under attack.
And we're going to auto-resolve that because there's no chance of ship loss. Yes, I know it's going to cost me Telium to jump there. Check our intelligence report. Yes, now you see Geminon is...
Okay, I see you're playing out that war, to put it shortly.
Basically, yes. It's got a lot to do with the politics involved, too, because as you see, when I move my fleet around, the planets that the fleet are at produce more resources, and they become more steadfast, or when there's enemy ships there, they become unstable or concerned. And by moving a fleet to a concerned or unstable location, we improve their condition. Did that fleet just jump in on me? Where am I located? We may be fighting that at the end of this turn.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
Colonial Fleet 17 will auto-resolve again because, once again, 100% chance to win with no chance of casualties.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
This time, I forgot to save between fights. This time we have a 6% chance of loss, but almost 30% chance of losing a ship. Auto-resolving is still the best choice for this fight, but there's a good chance we're going to lose one of these ships.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
And surprisingly, that fleet did not lose a ship. That's crazy. I know I'm spending that Tillium. That'll deliver that Battlestar to this fleet group, turning that into a Battlestar group. And temporarily giving them a second, smaller fleet group in the area. Alpha just is very comfortable right now. And even though Toron has had Cylons in orbit for multiple turns, they haven't lost a category of status. So I'm still good not jumping right away. The Daedalus group should probably jump to Sagittarion and see if we can increase the output there. And this Battlestar group should go to Canceron, but there's a story mission going on there, so I want to do that after I handle the mission up in Beta. So let's save. And end the turn.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
All right, this fleet has room for 1,000 points of ships. But a Battlestar is 1,550, so it has to give up. Has to give up a frigate. Why won't it let me transfer? Because there's not enough fleet points. So here's what we'll do. We'll detach. We now have enough room for the Battlestar to transfer, right? No, we don't, do we? Sure we do. 1,000 would be 4,250. And 500 would be 4,750. And 50 would be 48. Hold on, there's this pause in my computer right now.
Second big likes.
Thank you. How you doing, Ice Queen? Why is it not letting... All right. Gotta detach a frigate. Now there's no excuse for saying I can't transfer. What are you doing over here? Now we're definitely below the threshold. This Battlestar should be able to transfer. It'll only let me transfer into 64. What is going on here? Okay, what's this battle fleet made up of? Because the battle group that's over here didn't have a huge... Yeah, we're going to drop... Going to transfer this. Hold on. This Battlestar is now Fleet 64. And I can't attach... It will not allow me to attach to Fleet 64 for any reason. This is bizarre, folks. I've never seen this before. So forgive me while I puzzle this out.
It's waiting for you to get to Fleet 69.
I can transfer this frigate to 64. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to see if maybe because I just jumped
Is there
in.
some sort of power cap to each fleet?
There is, but I was moving ships out of... I moved ships out of this fleet so that I could move ships in from this fleet. And I think I'm missing an officer now. This fleet... This fleet had an officer, and now they don't.
Resign.
I'm thinking what may have happened is because this fleet jumped in, they have no movement left, and they wouldn't let the two fleets combine regardless of their fleet points remaining. And yes, I think he did resign for no reason. Let's see if
escort group has been detected.
Let's see if ending that turn allows me to alter the fleet makeup. It does not allow me to transfer the Battlestar into this fleet. And it won't let me transfer ships into the Battlestar group. What the living fuck? That's an issue.
A high-level Leonist diplomat has been ambushed by monotheist sympathizers and requires extraction.
The officer should never have resigned. And without the resource points, I can't just rehire him.
The Cylon escort fleet, sir. A fortified colony is under attack.
And because they were... Ugh.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
All right, we have to go back to a save where that officer was still alive. There she is. And she is allowed 5,000 points of fleet. There is zero reason that she can't have a Battlestar assigned to her. This is not making any sense at all.
The commander is still alive. You just need to assign her.
But the point still exists. The Battlestar was unable to accept ships into the Battlestar group even when there were points available, Alan.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir. A fortified colony is under attack.
And of course we have to fight anything that happens at Daedalus, so that's gonna happen. Or I could have just let the Cylons destroy the other ship that was there. One of the other ships that was there.
Understood. Launching alert Vipers. Yes, sir.
Action stations, action stations. This is not a drill.
All right, what do we have? They split their forces. I want you to start moving. You guys can start moving. And then fuck me. I do not want you turning. This is the problem with the way that they've set up the multi-grab. It's too easy to accidentally grab a ship out of that formation. Watch for fighters to come out of these groups. I don't see any fighters. That means likely no Talons. I'm going to select that as the target.
Could there be the medium cruisers?
There very well could be the medium cruisers, but I think that they would have opened fire by now. Although I haven't seen any missiles either, so Nemesis usually open fire right away. They launch missiles and then dodge out of the way.
On it, Commander.
But the Cerestes normally would be firing guns by now. Ah, there's the missiles.
Missiles incoming! Manticore is taking damage.
Of course it is. And this game is shit at letting Vipers identify enemy ships.
Manticore is taking damage. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Target acquisition is...
Missiles incoming!
Give me manual controls now.
Firing on target.
Hostile unit identified.
Alright, that one's gone.
Understood.
Oops. Keep forgetting to not let go until I hit that second click. Where's my Vipers? There they are.
Yes, sir.
Switching gun to manual. We're gonna hammer the fractors so they can't get back up.
Alright, that one's toast. That
I will be
one's
playing my
toast.
campaign tomorrow afternoon on my YouTube.
Nice, Alan.
Yes, sir.
That one's not toast. Do enough damage to finish that one off. I have another turn before missiles will be ready.
On it, Commander.
Launchers are still reloading on this one. This Cylon suddenly wishes he was anywhere else.
Rally on me.
We did lose a Corvette.
Action stations, action stations. This is not a drill.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Firing on target.
Switching gun to manual. We're gonna hammer the fractors until they can't get back up.
I'll tell you that Artemis-class Battlestar's got that big long-range firepower.
Target is 3-4 by 6.
It only gets better later.
That got a little messy.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
Okay, officers. You. I can't assign her to the Battlestar. And I want her on this Battlestar. There. Why can't I put her on there? Is she on there now? No, of course not. Why wouldn't that make any sense? What is going on this side of the fucking map that's preventing... They're not in the same system. That fleet is... I'm a fucking idiot. This fleet's at Leonis. The Battlestar jumped in at Troy. I tried to jump it in to the same place, and I'm thinking I'm clicking here because the fleet stick is here. The fleet's not in the same place. Now they'll be able to go to the same place. At least this group right here is sort of together. If that fleet gets jumped when I hit end turn, I should have realized it earlier when I was talking about this, and I kept referring to this chart where it was saying Leonis, that's where my fleet is. And then I came out here, but I never actually hovered over the planet I was jumping to.
Cylon escort group has been detected. One of our allies is being attacked.
Now I should be able to come up here and I believe I have to detach a frigate in order to attach the Battlestar. Now this and this. So that's 64. We're going to transfer that to 64. And they are going to jump yeah, it's going to cost 30. That's fair. All right, what's going on here? Ophion is not a planet that I have to worry about. Cylons just jumped in. At Caprica. I don't like leaving Caprica unprotected. But Tauron has been under siege longer. And Geminon is no longer got a green up arrow, which means they can't improve anymore. So 28's the top Geminon can receive. Let's jump to Tauron. Wait a minute. Is that 2 Cylon fleets at Tauron? Let's jump to Caprica. See which one of these is going to leave. So we'll jump to Tauron. Or Caprica. Yeah.
Battlestar group is under attack.
One of them left. It came and attacked us. We have a 100% chance to win without any casualties, so that's what we're going to auto-resolve. And our fleet up here is got to conduct the actual operation because that's a storyline, and that's going to give us the RP to hire more commanders. Naturally, they get to start behind us. Isn't it a joy that you don't get to set up the orientation of your ships? I dislike the we're going to start you off without lineup. If I can see the enemy fleet...
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Rendezvous point established. Objective is waiting for arrival of evac.
That's the transport. Defend the diplomat. Time remaining 12 rounds.
So say we all. Yes, sir. Understood.
Get our detection radius up as high as possible.
Escort Priority 1 still online.
All right, we have a nemesis to start with. 3 unknowns. Can I set them to defend? I can set them to defend that transport. So I'm going to assign 2 squadrons to defend that transport. And then I'm going to take two squadrons. And tell them to defend our lead. Can't tell what this squadron doing. All right, I have 1 squadron that I don't know which ones are which, so which ones I've assigned so far. He's assigned to defense. He's assigned to defense. He's assigned to defense. There's only 3 Viper squadrons, not 4. I'm used to having 4. But this commander hasn't had any combat experience, so she doesn't have the luxury of running 2 frigates in a Battlestar. That's okay. I want you all to scale back your forward momentum a little bit here.
Yes, Commander.
You're going to stay defensive. And then these 2 big boys here. You're going to fire munitions on that. You're going to focus fire on it, but you're not going to fire munitions yet. You're going to fire your munitions on the second target we identify. And you are going to keep running. I think we have a dust cloud over here. If I can get you into the dust cloud. If you're in the dust cloud, you can't be targeted. So, if I can get down in there, that's a boon.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Hostile unit identified.
Escort clearance zone is active.
All right, we have 3 additional Nemesis-class ships. They are going to try to focus on the diplomat. Diplomat, however, is going to stay in this nebula
Yes, sir.
That's the goal, anyway. This dust nebula.
On it, Commander.
And now that we've identified everybody, we can get our sensors up to maximum attack.
Adjusting shot by .12. Fire!
Missiles incoming!
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
He wants into this nebula where he can't be targeted. Dust nebula. Sure. And they can't fire munitions because they're reloading. Focused fire. We're going to choose that because we've already sent missiles that way. Eliminate targets as quickly as possible, right?
Reloading.
Manticore is taking damage.
Target locked and watch for clearance.
We're gonna hammer the fractors until they can't get back up.
Okay, we're going to slow our roll.
Yes, Commander.
Now we focus fire on that one. These guys are not ready for munitions, right? Nope. They fired later, so they should be able to fire on that one next. And if somebody manages to get missiles away or rockets away on the transport, these Vipers will try to intercept any incoming missiles.
Manticore is taking damage.
Switching gun to manual.
Yes, Commander.
They're still reloading. I thought they'd be ready by now, but clearly I'm mistaken. Stay in this cloud.
I can't knock out the Cylon interference. That's what you get, frackers.
We don't need to fire rockets, missiles.
Sir, we've got a new Dratus contact.
And that's okay, because we should have a relatively easy time protecting it.
If we haven't used up the whole armory, it's a good day.
Four more rounds.
Commander, multiple new Dratus contacts.
Ah, Celestes.
Understood. So say we all. Fighter squadron is taking fire. Manticore is taking damage.
Celestes don't have missile launchers.
squadron target is confirmed. Manticore is taking damage.
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
One more round. Oh. Forgot about the second click. The diplomat's been defended. I see no more enemies that I'm aware of. Why didn't the mission end? It's got marks outside. All right, let's recall the fighters and move towards these blips and see if where are the fighters? That should be all three fighters, right? Well, it says all three right here. Okay, yeah.
Understood.
Normally a mission ends when you complete the mission criteria.
So say we all. Objective is safe. Well done,
There we go.
Commander.
There we go.
Escort Priority 1 still online.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands. Escort clearance zone is active.
Adjusting shot by .12. Fire! Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
This not a drill.
Reloading.
This is not a drill.
And watch for clearance.
We're gonna hammer the fractures till they can't get back up.
How you doing, dog? Ashes?
Nothing but the rain.
Switching gun to manual.
Firing on target.
Looks like my chatbot is dumped YouTube again, so I'm gonna restart it.
Out the side.
Yeah, now it's saying that there is no live YouTube stream. That's funny. I'm watching a live YouTube stream right now.
Retest the bot.
There we go.
Gonna do me like that. Not today.
And it's funny how the Cerestes, when they come in all alone, are just not strong enough to face the fleet. And that should have given me my RP for the battle, which is enough to hire a new officer and promote this officer, giving her oh, why is that Fleet 116 and 51? What is Fleet 116? That's a frigate all on its own. What's that doing there? I would rather have a frigate another frigate and one less. Where did this frigate come from? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. It's just a new adamant ship has been built at Hera. Why? Okay. Anyway, let's go to our officers. If I promote her, I can give her another. I can't give her 1,000 points of command. It's not in the enlisted available. I can increase her CIC strength. And her XP gains. For how many points? And at what cost? I can also hire an officer. Okay, they're both technologists. He's a CAG. He's a Marine Colonel. I like the idea of the CAG. And the technologist. But it's going to cost 424 RP to promote him. Which leaves me very low. And I'd really like to have what's her experience level? She needs to earn more experience so that I can promote her with experience, not RP. If I promote her with this, she'll gain experience faster. So let's, before I do that, I'm going to save. Because it's not telling me what I'm spending. Whether it's her experience I'm spending or RP. And I would very much like to not spend RP on promoting her. Okay, I did not spend RP to promote her. That was good. And now I would have to use RP to promote her, which is not going to happen. And this one has the next job to do. Ironically, it costs far less to promote her to rank 3, but I'm not spending RP on the promotion. So I'm thinking, what's the fleet limit here? I have enough points to pick up that frigate. This frigate can join this really bizarre group. 3 frigates and a corvette. Very bizarre fleet group. But they can hold position over Leonis, which is currently in good standing with us. They are providing Tillium. They'll produce more the longer we have a fleet there. And then I can move my commander to Vergon. And let's save our current situation. And jump over to Canceron to start that.
Commander, Admiral, while we were anchored at Aquaria, Sinan came across some disturbing intelligence about one of our allies.
We finished debriefing the Celestra just a little while ago. Although the project was Tauran-owned, most of the crew is Canceran. Mostly engineers and deckhands working off family prison debts. Their opinions on Canceran's prison systems were scathing at best. One man insisted his uncle had been abducted by Cylons, herded out of the complex with a dozen other inmates, while the guards just stood by and watched. It didn't sound like an isolated incident either.
We've received no formal requests from the Canceran government to respond to these Cylon incursions. But I have tracked Cylon IFFs to at least one station, with no hostile engagements publicly recorded by authorities.
That is reason enough to warrant a closer look. Commander, get a fleet to Canceran to investigate the prison station. I'll deal with any politicians on the ground as needed.
Let's get in there.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
So let's start by... Oh. The Artemis Battlestar Loki and its fleet has got to deal with things over at Canceron. Looks like a divided Cylon fleet. Or a divided unknown fleet, I should say. So we have a frigate. a Battlestar, and a Berserk. Escorted. Come on, give me my ship. Yeah, I put that one too far out. There we go. I need a Raptor squadron, huh? Didn't know that, but we'll put a Raptor squadron on the Battlestar, which reduces my fighters to 3 squadrons, but again, not really comfortable with that, but
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. I have security forces stranded and hailing on distress channels. Multiple hostiles on the board, including one at the prison station.
Any word from inside the station?
None. The stranded security team has confirmed that the perimeter minefield is compromised and dangerous.
Commander, neutralize enough of the minefield so that we can get our Marines on that station. And let me know when the Canceran Parliament decides to wake up and do their job.
all right, board the Canceron prison station is our primary mission right now. We have unknown Dratus contacts. They could be Colonial or Cylon. We have an Adamant way over there, about to enter into a minefield, which I apparently have control over. So we'll turn him away from those mines.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to put you on high defense.
Yes, sir.
You're going to launch your Raptors. Now then. You're also going on high defense. Going towards the station. You're going to go minimum forward. forward, and I want all of the
Understood.
squadrons launched. And you're going to go on full offense. I want your firepower available right away. You know what? The Adamant over here. Change his orders. He's going to be on. His plan is going to be to circle behind this minefield and join our fleet group.
Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
All systems are nominal.
We have more mines. I want the Vipers. I can't target the mines with the Vipers. That's going to make it difficult. That was my plan. All right, let me ask my good friend Google. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to use my Raptors. So we have 3. Which, no, I want you to, yeah, defend that Manticore. And you defend. Defend. Good. Alright. You, however... I guess you can... Oh, you have the ability to disarm? So, move to here. And then they can use the disarm to get rid of those mines. I think. That must be what I do because it just said proximity mine. So it knew that I wanted to disarm something.
Hostile unit identified.
I had to put new drivers in the computer today, and it's been hanging up ever since. Not very thrilled. All right, that's definitely a Raider squadron there, or a Viper squadron if they're Canceron vehicles. That's a Nemesis. Another fighter squadron there. So if we're only dealing with Cylon vehicles, we've got 2 Talons in play.
Hostile unit identified. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
should now be able to fire his weapons at that range. I just have to stay out of the proximity of these mines, which easier said than done.
On it, Commander.
Taking a real chance getting close, but kind of needs to be done. Now the question is this going to disarm the correct mine? Or is it just going to choose one at random and not give me a path? That is indeed Cylon Raider. So you now have a target. 3 squadrons of Vipers should be able to take
Squadron
out
target is confirmed.
1 Raider squadron.
Adjusting shot by .16. Fire!
Sir, Cancer in Defense and Interior is on the line.
Well, that didn't take long.
You are far from home, Colonial Fleet. I expect this is a friendly visit, unless there is another good reason to breach Canceran orbit with your warships.
Minister Winutu, we are cooperating with local security to investigate a Cylon presence as yet unreported by your department. Unless Canceran has objections to the 4th and 7th articles, we will proceed with our operation.
That's taking an awful long time to disarm that. All right, that Raider should be defeated in almost no time. We've got 2 problems, however. That Revenant is tough as nails, and that Nemesis has missiles. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Then I want you to focus fire on that Revenant. And yes, that's okay. Then these three back here can focus fire on that Nemesis, who also has missiles, but they're not going to fire their munitions on that. You're adamant. Fire missiles on Revenant.
Yes, Commander.
Battlestar. Fire missiles on the Revenant.
Missile tubes prepped.
This Raider should be gone this turn. And then we should be able to turn I want to know how many turns it takes to deal with a fucking mine. Because this is third or fourth turn. We've been disarming this mine the entire time. This one over here almost lost his entire shield. He's still got 2 turns before he can fire that. And look at that Cerestes coming in on this Adamant.
Admiral Kane, I insist. We do not need the help of Colonial Fleet with internal security matters. Cancer and law enforcement is en route to the station as we speak.
This is clearly a wartime engagement with hostile forces. We will not turn around and leave colonial citizens to be killed.
I expect you to act in accordance with your articles, Admiral. And as yet, no branch of Canceran government has formally asked for your help.
Minister Winnetou, surely you understand how this looks to Colonial Fleet. I appreciate there is a sensitivity regarding these facilities, but this is not the time for political jousting.
Ah, Mr. Quaid. I did not realize you were still indentured to the Capricans. Very well. Do as you must. We will clean up whatever mess Colonial Fleet leaves in its wake. At their expense, of course.
All right, the Raptor Squadron is going to... They don't have a recall button. Oh my lord. There we go.
Yes, Commander.
That's about to get tore up hard. That's getting tore up hard. Why the Vipers have split into separate targets, however, I don't know. I mean, I know they killed their existing target. Pretty sure the main flight group can take care of that Nemesis. Let's turn slightly to put, and I just want to keep their fire focused on that Revenant. And we're going to go from defense to offense to make sure that they are well focused on fire. All three fighters need to focus one target at a time.
We're taking sustained fire. They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Where is that heavy fighter squadron? They're down to 6.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to boost my thrusters. I'm on the other side of the minefield now. I can catch up with the rest of the fleet. Revenant is just not going to die quickly, but we're coming to it. Slow down as much as we can and just keep pumping him full of shots. These guys are going to slow to a crawl as well.
Centurions have boarded one of our ships.
Give me manual controls now.
Missiles incoming! A Battlestar is being hacked.
Those launchers are still reloading. We need to destroy that ASAP. It's the last nemesis, if I'm not mistaken.
Squadron target is confirmed.
And I think the heavy raider is where we've had the boarding action. So they are boarded. What do you want me to do about that? I'm going to slow them down while they're boarded. Luckily, they're not my ship. They have 13 armor on top, and I can destroy them if I need to. Notice that this thing is still not disarmed. This has 0 armor on top and is taking significant damage.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Reloading.
Adamant is taking damage.
Switching gun to manual.
Looks like I have lost significant control of this adamant. But as far as explosions over here go, our friends seem to be just fine. We're going to stay on a slow pace. We're going to elevate a little bit so that we can get everybody's guns firing. These guys are going to turn and drop.
On it, Commander.
They're not really going to be firing on the Talon. Uh-oh. Who are we running into? we running into ourselves? Do I not have all 3 ships there? I do.
Yes, sir.
I can't run into the mines. That's the big problem here. So I think what we're going to have to do is run separately. I don't like running separately.
Yes, Commander. On it, Commander.
Now nobody is going to hit the mine, and nobody's running into anybody. Take advantage of still having control of him for the moment. We are going to launch that raptor so that when he dies, he's not got the raptor stuck inside him. Can always recover the raptor with the other ships. Looks like we have what? One nemesis over here that we should get rid of. So, Artemis, fire-guided missiles, and Adamant, fire-guided missiles. And then all 3 of you focus fire over there. I don't think that you're in range, but hey, you never know. The worst that happens, hey Marty, is
Adamant is taking damage.
Firing solution is online.
they can't fire over there.
Get him, get him, get him!
Escort clearance zone is active.
And this raptor immediately starts trying to disarm again. Don't want you to disarm. Look at this. More proximity mines. And this one, I want to move over here. This. Turret. Oh, you are focused on that. Okay. Let's put your attack on maximum. With any luck, you'll get a few shots off before you die. Maybe that nemesis goes away. Now, these guys over here.
So say we all.
They're going to need to cancel their target. They're going to focus their fire on that Talon. And this Talon's already dead. So these can turn focus their fire on the other Talon.
Adamant is taking damage.
They're breaching our firewalls.
This thing has almost no armor left on the left side. Gonna send that second Raptor for a boarding mission. That's got 2 turns of reloading left. Those are still reloading. See if we can get the rear turrets facing. I don't think the rear guns can face there. But these guys can simply move into standoff.
Adamant is taking damage.
And that's the end of that adamant. But it
Marines
wasn't.
are on station and
It
engaging
wasn't
the Centurion.
ours.
Inmates and security personnel are displaced, but mostly unharmed. Understood.
It wasn't our adamant to begin with, so. One turn for missiles on him. One turn for him. No more turns for him, though. They're still reloading.
Adamant is taking damage. We've lost an Adamant, sir.
We didn't lose it. It wasn't ours. Alright, that heavy raider squadron's gone now. I firmly believe that this missile barrage is about to do massive damage. Nope. But the Cerestes is blocking the Nemesis. Pretty effectively. looks like the Battlestar can make this turn around this mine. Come around this way to fight the Celestes. But these guys have to come out here to turn and come back in. Now this Raptor can't go home, but the one on a boarding station, the prison station, could.
We're taking fire!
Yes, Commander.
Now then, that Celestes doesn't know that he kind of fucked. I know I don't have to.
Understood.
We've been through worse.
But he is now got no rear armor, and he's about to get slammed by all those missiles. And those missiles. And if he survives that, he's getting those missiles.
We've got them now.
All hostile marks are down, and the prison compound is secured.
You appear to have an agreeable impact on the minister's decision-making, Sinan. There's some history there, I assume?
Merely professional courtesy. I've worked for Shashenka in the past. She is as ambitious as she is morally reductive. I'm surprised you don't get along with her better, Lucinda.
Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
All systems are nominal.
This was a good pickup.
Escort priority 1 still online.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Adjusting shot by .16. Fire!
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will. We're taking sustained fire. They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Reloading. Switching gun to manual.
Fire solution is online. Get him, get him!
Escort clearance zone is active. They're breaching our firewalls.
We're taking fire!
Go through work.
We've got them now.
Oh yeah, we do. Now, if we look at our intelligence rating, Canceron has gone from having nothing to 34, but Erelon is steadfast and falling with only 12. Of course. We've got 2 reductions going on in Alpha, where Geminon and Tauron now have Cylon fleets. I think we're just basically at the point where I need to have a second Battlestar group established for Alpha, because they have 4 colonies there. I need to be able to maneuver another commander over there with his own Battlestar group. Because over this quadrant is just, I'm playing whack-a-mole. This fleet is literally just a frigate and a carrier. So, looks like that's where I'm going to build an Artemis. Manticore. And I need to recruit a commander. This one is... Oh, okay. One's got multiple skills. Hag, Command, and Mechanic. No, that's mine already. Alright, this one is CAG. I like CAG officers. One's got Tech Bay. This one's a Marine Colonel. And this one's a Marine Colonel. So it's really a contest between these two. And this one is from Arelon, while this one is from Caprica. I'm going to take the one from Arelon. What's the name of the ship here? Materis. I can't assign them That's Fleet 64. Hold on. Sorry about that. That was a dear friend I'll be seeing tomorrow for the first time in a long while, so... Apparently I cannot assign her... Oh, there we go. We can assign her to that. There we go. She has been assigned. And now we have to decide which of these battles we're going to fight. In Alpha. Geminon will get us 10 more points of Tilium. I think we'll get more return out of Geminon than we will out of Tauron. So that's the fight we should go to next. So let's save our game. And go to Geminon. This is... Oh, that's right. That's a 3,500 point fleet, and that's 750. And not enough points for her to take that ship in. And in beta... If they were not unstable, I could move them out to raise the concerned at Leonis. But they are, so I can't. So we will do the next best thing right now. Eventually we need a Battlestar group for every one of these colonies. It's tall order. However, that's not all going to happen today. We have another story mission right here. So let's just end this turn.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Battlestar group is under attack.
A 0 chance of losing any ships, so we're going to auto-resolve that.
We have a new mission, Commander.
And now we have 2 mission flags over here. We may be able to do both of them. Let's check our intelligence reports. Gemini may take some time to improve. I noticed that Gemini's not recording my presence. Does he have... He has promotion available. I can get him more XP gains. I think I want to give him this because it's going to lead towards posture range, which is good. I'm not going to spend RP to promote him, though. He's my first commander. Very well done. Okay, we're done looking at that. This fleet is only allowed 1,400 points, or 4,000 points. It currently has 1,400. It's going to get another 1,500 in the Battlestar, so I think it's kind of maxed out right now. Let's end that turn.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
All right, we have a 17% chance of casualties. And I didn't save.
New Manticore has been deployed.
All right, this is fleet number 103. And for 376, we rush that. Transfer to 103. We go to 103. We set that as flagship. I only have room for 50 more points. So there's not enough room to maneuver there. No, I have room for 1,050 points. So we're going to build 2 corvettes. We're going to check our intelligence. Alpha is steadfast across the board. Beta, we are still concerned at Bergon. We're steadfast at Scorpia. As soon as we drop those corvettes, we're going to move the shipyard to Sagittarion. Delta, it's just a clusterfuck up there. And Gamma is essentially a cluster here. We're playing whack-a-mole in Alpha with the fleet there. But this Geminon right now, they are producing the maximum they're going to produce now. Save our current state of game.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
That's 2,700 points. I may be able to auto-complete it with...
A fortified colony is under attack. Fleet group is ready to jump.
One of our fleet groups that was waiting for the ability to jump for free is now free to jump. We go to the build. Rushing is available, so let's rush those out. We can then jump to Sag. We can transfer them to Fleet 103. How can that exceed the point? That makes no sense. I've miscalculated again. I was right. I had 50 points available. I'm a Muppet. All right. Those are stories, which...
We suspect the president's plan to pass through here was leaked. His security advisor was on his way to a routine inspection and was blindsided by a Cylon fleet in the area. We don't know if the Cylon interference is coincidence or if they were tipped off. Either way, the president has insisted that his advisor's safety is our highest priority. This particular fleet has been making life hell for the colonies. Local forces have been unable to slow it down at all. We suspect the flagship might have some new trick up its sleeve that we haven't seen yet, so caution is advised. Sir, information on the chemical attacks are still incoming, but response teams estimate thousands of victims. Reports confirm most are non-fatal, which seems worse, somehow. Kane's agreed to provide an escort for a Pycon Medical Corps attachment out of Helios Alpha. But it's your problem to figure out how to get them there. Her words, not mine. Sagittarian hasn't lifted their border embargo since the attack. At this stage, we've only got permission to take Dr. Cottle and his team to Erelon.
Okay, so 1, 2, that one will wait. And this Battlestar group needs experience so that they can add more ships to their fleet. And this fleet needs to come home. I wonder if they can jump to here. Nope. I mean, this is only a transport fleet, so it's not like losing ships from it's a big deal. But I would prefer not to lose ships from it. All right, that's going to be this mission.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. A fortified colony is under attack.
All right, fortified colony is under attack for our most experienced start with the auto-resolve.
Escort group is engaging hostiles.
We have a 35% chance of casualties and only an 86% chance of winning. But like I said, that transport fleet is expendable. We're going to auto-resolve and take our chances. They destroyed a Manticore and an Adamant, but we did win. And here is the story mission. One more time, they're putting the enemy behind my fleet. Right from the start. And I don't get to turn my ship.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
We knew what we were
Hostile
jumping
marks
in
all over
on.
the station. No response from inside. We should get our Marines in there as soon as possible. Yes, sir.
Where's the fucking station? It's right there.
Yes, Commander.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Alright, they did not have me get a Raptor for this mission. Oh, they did have me get a Raptor for this mission.
Squadron target is confirmed. Yes, Commander. Understood.
Spread these out a little bit. Still in a pack, just widen the pack out a bit. I still envision that one of them's going to shoot the other.
Hostile unit identified.
It's time we got the first set of missiles off. Looks like it's going to be all Nemesis, which can be good or bad.
Understood.
We've got a long way to go to that station.
Yes, Commander.
No. You stay together as a team.
Yes, Commander.
I want that fire to stay concentrated.
Switching guns to manual.
Missiles incoming! Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, one of the Manticores is getting pummeled. But this one is already being shredded.
Yes, Commander.
I think he's going to disappear under concentrated fire from the Vipers. Is it me, or does the Battlestar look like he's flying a different way than the others? Somebody's not flying the same mission. This guy right here.
Manticore is taking damage.
Here you lost
Fighter
one.
squadron is taking fire.
Target is 4-3 by 6-2.
Reloading.
Okay, keep on it.
Yes, Commander. Squadron target is confirmed.
Yeah, let's get this one out of here, because that's the one that's most likely to go down next.
Yes, Commander.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Yeah, that one's about to go. Yeah, let's...
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
That one's about to disappear. Then we can focus on that one.
Yes, sir. Manticore is taking damage. On it, Commander.
There we go.
Understood.
Time to clean up and go home.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
Need to quit flying outside your envelope. One turn for a guided missile. They're still reloading. And not that they need to, but let's target them anyway.
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
Reaching bingo fuel.
He's done.
Hostile forces inside and out have been neutralized. The security entourage is injured but safe. Maybe this will get Kane the presidential FaceTime she's been angling for.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Firing our target.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Switching guns to manual.
Well, we did lose an animate.
Target is 4-3 by 6.
Or a,
Reloading.
manticore.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
clean up and go home.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
That's right, frackers. That's right. No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
Reaching bingo fuel.
And losses like this is exactly why the escort fleet even exists. Alpha Quadrant. Looks like we only have the one Cylon issue. We have time to wait for the escort fleet to get home. If I leave that fleet there, which that fleet is just 2 frigates now, this frigate can join it. And then the 3 frigates can jump here. This corvette's going to risk jumping alone to join this Battlestar group. And we're going to take a look at our officer here. She does have available promotion that would let her have more ships. This Battlestar group can now have 6,000 fleet points. So when the escort fleet arrives, they can actually bring her another frigate. Or she could have a second Battlestar right now. But not if she takes possession of that corvette. But if she gives up that burn, that berserk, she can have a Battlestar, a second Battlestar. That would make her a most formidable Battlestar group up there in Delta. That's what makes his Battlestar group so formidable. Oh, I keep forgetting. One the reason I needed RP was to go into the blueprints here. The Ranger Cruiser is an upgrade which I can afford. And it'll leave me with just over 100. So I really need to do that. Now, these are 950. So they're more costly than a Adamant, and they don't have fighters, but they do have firepower. And they cost a lot less than a Battlestar. Maybe she'll be the first one to have one of these.
Escort group is engaging hostiles.
Look at that. 2 Cylon fleets jumped that poor Corvette. I say, we're going to auto-resolve it and take the chance that the Corvette wins. This is going to transfer into 64. Alright, what's intelligence say? We've got... There, PyCon is still losing faith here, so we're gonna have to jump to PyCon. Which should be this one right here, right? Yep. We're gonna lose this.
This particular fleet has been making life hell for the colonies. Local forces have been unable to slow it down at all. We suspect the flagship might have some new trick up its sleeve that we haven't.
Yeah, we're gonna lose that
so caution is
opportunity.
advised.
Because I can't get the ship to it. It's okay. Stuff happens. Misery's optional. Save our progress. End our turn.
On strike fleet, sir.
Fleet 64 has a 100% chance to win, but a 30% chance of casualties. We're still going to auto-resolve a complete colonial victory.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
They have an 8% chance of casualties. And we're going to auto-resolve and a complete colonial
colony
victory.
Is under attack.
That colony has an 18% chance of casualties. Looks like I have a delivery coming to the door, so... And looks like we had a complete victory.
Has been deployed.
It's on its way to me. Expected in the next 15 to 20 minutes. We're going to save the state of the game. That was an exceptionally good outcome. Still 2 turns left on this. We'll probably rush it when the transport fleet arrives. Or maybe we won't. The transport fleet will arrive, it'll wait a couple of turns, let the Ranger come out, and then the transport fleet will bring this up to our friend up here. This can have 1,550 points added to it. We're currently adding
Hello, Rob.
950. Hey, Zero. So we need...
Hello, everyone.
We can add this and a Corvette, which means the Corvette that's sitting here will go with the transport fleet. The transport fleet has room for 1,000.
Hello Marty, dog.
750. So plenty of room in the transport fleet.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
We have one more turn until the Ranger comes out, our first Ranger. We're going to transfer that into Fleet 64. Then 64 will take control of the Ranger when it comes out. And then 64 will transfer it up into Fleet Group 32. And so far, Gamma is the strongest sector, with Delta close second, surprisingly enough. Looks like I can move from Vergon over to Leonis safely. They're no longer concerned at Vergon. That's Leonis, so let's jump over to Leonis. We got a couple of good storyline missions done already today. Again, Zeus and Persephone, those are not habitable planets, so we don't have to worry about them as much. We will probably end up getting storyline missions over there, though. Looks like a good spot to end that turn.
Has been detected. New Ranger has been deployed.
New Ranger. You're going to transfer into Group 64. 64. You're going to jump. It's okay. Ophion is not a habitable planet. We have 5 turns to go over to Icarus for that storyline mission. So now that we're at Leonis, we can move them up from concerned, and we've increased our Tilium coming from them. We do have to address Geminon and Toron, however. I think I'm going to jump to Toron first.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
And let's take our jumps.
Cylon escort group has been detected. Battlestar group is under attack.
Hey,
Hey, Kelly, welcome aboard.
how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Let's auto-resolve this. We have 0 chance of loss. And nothing happened to this group over here, so now we deliver our ships.
Pretty well, thanks for asking. How's your day going?
My day is going just fine, thanks. We check the intelligence board. And Toron,
That's good.
they still have a Cylon fleet in orbit, so we can't just pull out.
So what other game do you playing?
I play a different game every day of the week, except for Tuesday, which is currently my day off.
Oh,
Battlestar
okay,
group is under attack.
Okay, we're gonna auto-resolve the Battlestar group attack.
I'm mostly playing RPG or puzzle game like Zelda, Pokemon,
I've
7
plotted the
Days,
jump
or
coordinates,
Palia.
sir.
Alright, now we get to transfer our Ranger. And our Corvette. I miscalculated something here.
BTW, I have a suggestion for you, can I share it?
Not at the moment. I'm doing some, calculations. But in a second, that would probably be fine. Okay, she's got enough room for a frigate. Give me a frigate. There, you're being... No, that would transfer the fleet name out. There we go. We have transferred to the max. We are at no, we have another 1,000 points we could have put in here. What the heck? Hey, game. You're toying with me now. Yeah, now I'm just out of points, I think. But what's this fleet makeup look like? I have Battlestar, Cruiser, Frigate, Frigate, Corvette, Corvette, Corvette. I don't need that frigate. I need that Corvette. Now, how many points do I have left? And how many ships do I have? I have 7 ships in this fleet. Gotcha. So I have 4 corvettes, a frigate, a cruiser, and a Battlestar. I'm giving up a little bit of fighter firepower. And in exchange, yeah, I don't want them to be normally loaded with, Alright. Now this group has a carrier, a frigate, and a frigate. That's a ton of fighter firepower. I may end up not liking this cruiser, but I'm going to try it out next battle.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
All right, intelligence says... yeah, we've got to go to Pycon first because they're actually with the red arrow down. So right there.
Cylon's strike group has been detected. Battlestar group is under attack. I've tracked down some of the phantom frequencies we keep bumping into in this system. Surprise, surprise, there's Cylons involved. I've sent you the coordinates to the encoded network they're using.
If I go do that one, we get 400 Tilium, 300 RP, which is good, and 3 Cylon FTL cooldown. So that is definitely going to happen, but it's going to happen next week. Or, not next week. Next week, Skyrim. So, it'll happen a week after next. But let's get a recap of our fleets. We now have a Battlestar in every sector. At least one. This is actually our strongest fleet, which has 2 Battlestars, the Hussar and the Bishop, along with the frigate Nyx, and the corvette Perseus, which has been around since the beginning of our campaign. Our officer here has just received promotion to commander, the highest ranking officer in the fleet. And he has been keeping the Alpha Quadrant secure since the beginning of the game. I want to give him props for his hard work and dedication keeping that area of space secure. Our second strongest fleet is the Daedalus Station itself, which has the Battlestar, that thing, along with the frigate Amunet, the frigate Dedon, and then 4 corvettes. These 3 were early replacements, and the Oceanus was replaced recently. Frequently called into combat here in the Gamma Quadrant. The Daedalus station has risen to the occasion frequently. Recently called into service is the smallest Battlestar group, the Kansu, along with the frigate Metarus, has taken under their wing the carrier Burn, the first carrier that we created. They only have 2 corvettes in their group, and that's because our captain here does not have the experience yet to put any more ships into her service. She may indeed run into some problems because of that. Oh, I have a package at the door. We'll be resuming in a second. All right, sorry for the delay. Delivery guy needed a signature. All right, where were we? Daedalus Station and the Gamma Quadrant's own Battlestar group. Now we have the experienced new Battlestar group here in the Beta Quadrant. Or, which quadrant is this? This is the Delta Quadrant, I'm sorry. This commander, Colonel, she is the first to take possession of a cruiser. We're going to try that out next time out. I think that's going to turn out to be a good choice of a ship. It did cause me to have to rearrange the fleet a little bit. I didn't expect to lose the firepower, so to speak, but I think we'll do okay with the cruiser. The cruiser has some long-range firepower on it, so it's got extra missiles. You look at her. 2 banks of 40 guided missiles, and then, of course, it's regular long-range guns. So instead of having 1 bank of guided missiles and Vipers, which is the frigate, and the armor is a little bit laid out differently. The frigate's got that 60-60-60 armor layout. The cruiser uses 60 front and top and 45 for the rest of the layout, but it's expecting to be further back from the from harm's way because it's expecting to be launching missiles. Let's see how that works out for it. And then, of course, the Artemis Battlestar in her group is the Loki. Then we have our last colonial fleet. This was, it took us a while to get a Battlestar over to her. And some of that was my own miscalculation. We jumped in there several times to the planet Troy, trying to deliver her Battlestar. She was actually at Leonis, and it looks, if you look at the map over here, it looks like she's sitting at Troy. That's not where she was, and that's my own fault. I wasn't looking at this and saying, oh, Colonial Fleet 51 located at Leonis. I was coming in from this planet over here and just clicking on this planet. You can click on the fleet you want to join up with. So, my bad, but she has 5 corvettes, 1 frigate, and 1 Battlestar. But she only has 5,000 points to match with. So when she can get up to 6,000 points, we will drop a corvette and add a second Battlestar to her fleet, making her a dual Battlestar fleet. Because that is a very effective tool. And because she has only got a 2-colony sector, I do not anticipate putting a second Battlestar fleet up in the beta quadrant until later in the game. Jumping back and forth between those colonies is an effective way to keep them happy. If you look over here right now, we're bringing in, what is that, 74 Tillium from those 2 colonies. Just jumping back and forth between them keeps them happy. The other quadrants, they have 3, 3, and 4 colonies respectively. The Cylons have more to strike at. So that's going to require more fleet assets, and that's where we're going to be building at next week. The first thing we're going to do next week is we're going to take our Battlestar group and we're going to run this mission right here.
Frequencies we keep bumping into in this system. Surprise, surprise, there's Cylons involved.
And
I've sent you the coordinates
we're going to start working on building another Battlestar group for this sector, and the first commander who is capable of running a dual Battlestar group is going to be assigned to this sector. So if that means she gets a double Battlestar group and gets a second Battlestar, we'll move a Battlestar group up into this sector and she'll reassign down into Alpha. Because we just need that kind of firepower in Alpha, where most of the Cylon activity has been. The 2 largest colonial spaces are Alpha and Gamma, but I have noticed that there is a lot of activity story-wise up in Delta, so we are going to need a second Battlestar group up there as well. So stay tuned. There's going to be a lot going on in the next couple of episodes. So you've got a roadmap for what our plans are next time. We're going to be building more Battlestars, and we're going to be getting more commanders into the field. And the way that we get more commanders into the field is doing these missions. We have to get the RP up in order to get more commanders in the field, and we get more commanders in the field and get more commanders promoted by doing more fights and more missions. So I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours you've been out here with me fighting the Cylons in the first Cylon War. I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. Until next time, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Cheers all. GG, have a great night. Rob, have a great night everyone.